Hello, Hamina-san. I wonder if I'm returning to Age of Wonders. I know it's been a bit since we've been in the grand strategy arena, but here we are. We're going to be continuing and hopefully finishing the campaign of our Brutal Against the Vampires. It is a bit late to still be in the vampire era, but we will get through this. Oh, the Free City I conquered is getting some nice armor. Both of them are purple. Should be a lot of this fine. Yeah, lost the peasant. Doesn't matter. What was I gonna do with this city? I don't remember. No, this is my main. I'm not. I definitely don't have that chosen destroyers on my main. I would never take that on my main. Empire of the Cosmos. I think I was just specializing this. Umbral Thrall. I have summoned Astra. Uh. I must have taken that because we're facing the vampires. I have Empire of the Cosmos on this faction, so it makes it so I'm able to adapt to whatever I'm fighting. And fighting vampires, you probably want to have spirit damage. Oh, Waffly. Oh yeah, this is the one with the streamer heroes. I totally forgot about that. Waffly can increase our damage a bit. That training space leader. Offensive formation. That sounds more like her. I am eating and playing at the same time, so apologies in advance if my turns go a bit long. Oh, 2 level ups. And Dragominius. It's not Snipe, but I'm gonna give him a refresh on Killing Blows. Give him Sniper's Focus as well, yeah. Mothership, this is Waffly's. Oh, hello. There are what looks to be enemies in my territory. Actually, if they're in my territory and I haven't declared war, I can still fight them without declaring war, I'm pretty sure. If they trespass, you can fight without consequence. He's done, very good. Yeah, as I made a bunch of streamer heroes, I made the heroes they wanted to be, not the heroes that would be ideal for my faction. So my hero setup is actually kind of screwed. I don't have ideal hero classes. I mean, technically I should be able to make any of them work, but I definitely don't have the hero classes that I want. I have Chrono Gates. Probably is better. Well, The Archon Gate gives stability, though. Start building astro relays everywhere. That astro relay network should start giving me a lot of gold. Earth Shatter. I have a bunch of them for reasons I don't remember. I need Earth Shatter for something. I don't know what, but I do. Oh, I just wasted it. Ah well. Alright, last thing, I have way more mana than I would ever need. I don't want to take Phasing Enchantment because the upkeep would affect my gold. How about you want Rock Giants? Though those are going to affect Imperium income.
Uh-huh.
I have a lost wizard. Oh, speaking of that, Crystal Dolan gave me that, so let me see if I can get more Crystal Dolan quests going. There's a lot of free cities that are under allegiance. Are these all under allegiance to me? I'm assuming half of these are under allegiance to you or something. That's why they're showing as friendly. Have you been conquering free cities?
I overthrew like 2. It's not like I've been doing that much.
Oh. Damn it. Simultaneous turns means they ran out of my territory and ran away from my army. Damn it. I was about to kill them. I forget if vassalization requires a unit to be there or not. Summon Astra. Yeah, Astros are gonna totally counter the vampires. Eevee gets Undying Warrior, yes! Now I don't have to worry about her dying permanently. If she dies, she just comes right back. Spear is actually already a high-level weapon. I don't want to remove it. Despite it being a ranged primary weapon. I'm also highly surprised that Unicorn is considered a tier 2 mount when it has a teleport. Having a teleport definitely seems a bit too strong for tier 2. There's spiders inside the mountain, not on the mountain, inside it. Not underground either. Like right above my Floridan city, I see a spider mob that's like literally inside the rock of the mountain. Oh, I have 4 cities. Huh. Sure, are we? Oh, we're 66. Well, still seems a bit early, but okay. Oh, decent. At war with 2 nations. I should start dealing with that. I'm gonna start needing 3 army groups. One for exploration, one for defense, and one for offense. factions I'm at war with actually aren't really that close to me. They're kind of far. I'd have to like fight my way through several factions just to get to them. I mean, I could start working my way over there, but what would the point be? Seven turns to get over there.
Huh?
So trade relays going up everywhere. My turn's done, but I'm going to I'll do my end turn just to check something out. I have 6 heroes. But hold on to my Imperium just to make another hero. Because the update made it so that you can gain experience just from sitting in town, so having a defensive army just sitting in town doing nothing actually does cause them to rank up. I assumed that they're like doing training things in town, that's why.
Huh? Huh?
Mountain Walker on my characters. I thought I did. actually, even if I give mountain walking to my race, it doesn't apply to all units. Therefore, they're all just as slowed. If one unit I have in my army doesn't have the mountain
Uh-huh.
racial change. What do I do with 2,000 mana?
I spent most of mine on the litherite stuff.
Yep. Crystal Dueling is active. That is a good one. I have so many vassals now. But that is how I play, so makes sense. The feudal culture likes its rally of lieges. Actually, that's not true. Order likes its rally of lieges. And if you don't have it, you just make your own vassals to get it from. Rock Shatter, I'm gonna keep summoning Astros, but that takes 3 turns, and I have mana I need to burn through. I'm gonna outdo that 300 mana in no time. First things first, beat this insanely difficult quest with multiple horned gods in it. Risky battle. Let's see what the auto says first. Definitely is risky, for sure. Oh, really? Lost a Houndmaster and a Militia? That's it? I don't think it's worth retrying just to save a Houndmaster. That's not worth it. Cloak of Starblades. That's not worth it. I was ready to fully betray the Crystal Dwelling just to get my Lost Wizard. I did steal it from them. I did not turn that one in. I was like, I don't care if it declares war or whatever. I want that Lost Wizard. It's the uniqueness. There's like no other way to get one. Eternal Sage, you've done well, Shadowlord. We're curious about the Starblades. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. I don't care. now that I've done your quest, you have new trades available for me. You're gonna get the final artifact before me, aren't you? I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them. There's only 1 left.
I already have the final artifact.
Say again?
I already have it.
Oh, so then I can't complete it. The triple bonus. All that does is allow you to produce knowledge, right? It's not that useful.
Well, once your city stops building up, then yeah, it's useful.
I mean, you could just get gold.
Mm. By that point, gold is pretty much worthless too.
Something I could do is I could buy a whole bunch of crystal runner mounts and then just sell that to the other AI players to get resources I actually want. I mean, I have no use for a crystal runner mount, but the AI will take it. Also, there's the final. Oh, you probably already did the final event with the Crystal Dwelling quest, didn't you? If you have locked their final artifact, you probably have their quest too. Using this should be in keyword. Yeah. And then I should probably take a Earth Shatter just to get them out of this mountain range. Somehow, casting Earth Shatter on a mountain range that my units are on doesn't kill them. Don't ask me how that works. Do you have Raid of Astral Summons in my back pocket? And Raid of Wealth, if I truly need them. Raid of the Crypt Blade actually seems like the best thing for me to take right now instead of another hero. Having the Crypt Blade on hand to get more summons out mid-battle, especially on a warrior type. I'll see if I run into battle first. Another thing I need to do is I need to start making my own armor and weapons. I'm gonna do the min-maxing my character's equipment, so apologies for taking so long. Now? White Wolf now, but I don't actually need an enfeebling howl on this guy, so probably shouldn't do that. Tier 2 armor? No. Tier 3 armor. This is Shrieking Bat Mount. Give you a golden worm. There you go, Waffly, even better mount. So a lot of my characters are apparently missing helms. So those things are going to get on. Waffly's fine. Cosmic needs a helm, okay. And he's a warrior. I need a warrior helm. Resistance. I don't know. I haven't had much issue with statuses on my heroes. Could give them status resistance, but I think just better resistance at taking hits would be ideal. I could give them Tune of Star Blades. Need that. And a helm too. That's weird. Alright, ending turn. Look of the Vampire. People have been disappearing in your realm. Nope. Desync. We're just turning around. The portrait your misters have allowed you find the picture hands so bloody. The ghost you once aided now shows before you as a vampire, portrait cloak draped around over their shoulders. We meet again. I owe you an explanation, they say with a grin. Vanquished in desperation, I poured the last of my essence into my cloak, hoping to hide and regain my strength. The very cloak you restored to its full glory. The spirit whom you assisted was no lost soul, but a vampire cloaked in need. What will you decree? You can lose 2 population, gain 5 evil alignment, and a character's added to your recruitment pool. I assume it's the headless guy I found before. I could get a headless... I think he was a warrior? I don't remember. He might have been a death knight. I don't know. I don't think having a headless hero would actually be very good, though. Especially if they're evil. I'm not an evil faction, despite using Shadow. Worship Cloak has Life Drinker. See, thematically, if I took a vampire into my realm, that means I'd have to take on the duty of also making sure that vampire stays, like, fed with blood. I wouldn't do that. Okay, so that led to a fight. I don't see that fight. Did I click the wrong action? No, he's not my recruitment pool. It's set to enter the fight immediately if I select the other option. I don't see a fight. I think I need to go to war with this Undying God guy. He's right on my border, and the other guys I'm at war with don't seem to really be close to me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's sending his armies to explore into my cities. I'm gonna have to start fighting him. Are we coordinating? Who are you fighting? Oh, you have 3 wars. 2 of them with people I'm currently at war with. Even though we're not in an official alliance. Oh, channeling. That's actually always very nice to have. I'm afraid Shade Dancers to the front line would be useful too. And thankfully, they require mana to make and not gold. I've been making a bunch of aspirant knights hoping that I could evolve them into regular knights, and it's not been happening. One, it takes far too much effort to get them the experience, and 2, they're charge units. They tend to die. They're big charges, so they also tend to get focused. Yeah, my turn's done. Who are you actively fighting? You're at war with three people, but which one are you actively against? I'm assuming it's the prolific Archsire, because I can see his cities under siege. How many combats are going on? Is that you?
Maybe.
It's not letting me give any orders, just combat's happening.
I had to do 3 fights in order to clear the town.
Please do clear out, who is he, light blue? He is annoyingly encroaching on my territory too, and I can only deal with one encroacher at a time. That was a great Earth Shatter. Okay. And I open up the path I need too. Very good. I can make paths to this new land. New land that I have made. I have made my own desert. Question. Exactly how strong do you need to be to do a gold wonder? troops. That's fine. Go back to scouting. My domain keeps getting... Keep going into my domain, this deathless god guy. I am going to start fighting him soon, don't you worry. I am getting rid of all the grievances he has. I have 115 grievances against him. I'm gonna make it to like at least moderate justification, and then I will kick his ass. This is weird. Okay, it's lagging hard and doesn't like sorting my roster. To drop this elephant, then I can put an Astra in. That Astra should carry me hard. Leggings. Generally, Starblades doesn't stack, I assume. If you have multiple pieces of armor with Starblades on them, it doesn't matter. Only one of them is going to activate. Alright, I'm about to do a big battle. If hero enters the courtyard of an ancient and forgotten place, a woman stands weeping before the statue of a king. The statue is defiled with blood. Scratches are made by fingernails run over the eyes of the man. The wailing woman whips her head around when she hears your army approach. Have you come to mock the Banshee Queen? Or maybe betrayed by her husband, the king of cheats. She bares her fangs as the banshees appear around her. Sylvanus, is that you? Oh, this is a death knight. My adulterous husband died before receiving punishment, but my scorn will be suffered. He suddenly screams and shatters the statue before her with their lungs. Wail of the Banshee will be active. A level 2 Death Knight? That's it? He has a Blood Exarch and an Undead Titan. Alright, let's do this. I assume you didn't take over. That was quite the movement they had. I want to get the affecting miasma on the mythic units. That would be the most effective thing I could do. Unfortunately, they are spread out and they are not really near my units. Next best thing is to distract them. Get a blood parasite. Okay. Can't raise dead if they spawn a blood maggot either. Zone of control on their archer and their mage. Good. My right flank is still very vulnerable. If they have a mythic here and I don't have anything locking it down, I have a hero right next to it. Kill the hero. That does do a bit of morale damage, but the hero's only level 2 and it's not really that big of a deal. Phase Beast my guy right behind this mythic. This is also putting my charge unit in danger at the same time. Pretty sure the charge of a phase beast would not count the defensive on a mythic. Could be wrong about that. I should have done that at the start. I could have given everyone grace. Oh shit. Ow. No, stop targeting my hero. Oh. They're targeting the giant. That's fine. Don't care about that. Oh, Expedition Leader, she would come back anyway. But she actually has Resurgence, so I'm pretty sure even if she died without Expedition Leader, it wouldn't have mattered. %73 chance, come on. Yes! Wait, what? I can't raise it? Fine. I'm gonna finish off other units, but this one keeps summoning in skeletons, so I think it's a priority to take it down. affecting my asthma. On their mythic. And now, something that can't miss and should get bonuses against that mythic's type. Of course, it resists everything. It's mythic. Mythic resists everything very well. Being next to it apparently hurt me. Find the site. Oh, the brush is in the way. Okay.
Huh?
Didn't do anything. Well, I guess it can't. Nice. Very nice. Scale of Mentorship. At the start of battle, summon a Warhound shock unit that inflicts mark and bleeding with its attacks. You get a special Warhound. The Queen of Magic lies at Dragominius to the overpowered feet. Her heart now rests, wailing finally stopped. You banshees that remain scattered to hide in the darkest corners of the Griever's gardens. They were drawn by scorn centuries ago, and had driven her mad. Survey the chamber of treasures and antiquities and discovers decayed bodies of servants, with throats marked by long and deep cuts made by claws or fingernails. You. Eager to leave the dark tragedies of the Griever's garden behind, and what mementos will you take from this place? Restore the husband's statue to the place at your court? Why would I do that? Get a banshee. Get a bunch of souls. Give the banshee queen a proper burial. I mean, the Imperium would be the best thing, but I don't want their statue. Why would I put the husband's statue at my court? That's ick. Whatever. I'm gonna become good.
Huh?
I lost a bunch of Imperium that I could have probably used to make another hero.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure sniper shot is considered base, so this would actually imply some resistance on that. Oh, right, and you just get these.
Huh?
Claim soul, that's what we need. The ultimate warlock move. Wait, what? She fabricated a claim against me. Oh, my outpost. You got 27 for that shit. I was so ready to declare war on him next turn. How it's unjustified. Hmm, that is actually a is not next to their territory. He's one away. I guess that's close enough. Don't need the Horn God. I mean, I already have an Astra as my top tier summon unit. And it's got spirit damage, so I don't really... Could make the gateways to build Titans too, so... City building units as well I already have, so that's not my priority. Resurrect says returns dead target friendly unit to full life. Does that include my heroes? It says unit. Heroes technically are unit. Ascended Warriors is probably the thing I need most. That way I could just ascend my culture units to become their evolved forms. Sleep of Oblivion is actually one of the most powerful early battle spells I've found. You just remove a mythic unit off the table, he comes back with insanity and just starts fighting them. I really like Tome of Prosperity because the dragon just giving you grace constantly is strong. I heavily disagree with the Tome of Prosperity thinking that greed is good. Greed is the ultimate source of evil in the universe. I'm gonna take Mark of Death though.
So many waste the divine gift of their souls, merely attempting to bring some semblance of hope to their petty lives. They truly lack vision. What wasted potential? They are unworthy of such an effective source of power. Reapers correct this oversight by rending the spirit, using it to fuel the darkest of arts, and bringing delightful undeath unto the land.
The Reaper used to have an upkeep of souls you had to pay every turn to keep them in your army. Instant holders of free hero recruit. But why though? Trespass twice. We still have an unjust war though. Too soon. It's also too soon. I don't know they're too soon. Why even show it? Message received. Oh, summon Asher's ready. Very nice. Two turns, and then I can declare war on this guy. Blighted Village. In the corner of your eye, you sense it, limping and badly when a figure approaches, gesturing for help. Please, we cannot take anymore. Something terrible is stalking our village, taking our people. I managed to get here to ask for help, but my children, my family, they're still there. I feel like I've seen this one before. Oh yeah, lethal wounds, okay. Search for survivors, and they're on the other side of this guy's town. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for me to get there. I don't think I have a Earth Shatter ready. I need two of them. Need more mana for Earth Shatter too. That'd be a funny strategy if you like got 17 or not like 7 different free cities and made all their missions to attack the enemy AI. Just get them raised and pillaged everywhere. In practice, I'm pretty sure the AI would just sit there doing nothing and ignoring your orders. Aww. Yeah, I killed my quest objective.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Seriously? Wow. Restore the land, can't remove mountain. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Next turn, we should be able to settle all the grievances and declare war. As soon as I do that, I can hit 2 of his cities immediately. With Astra's on standby to deal with his undead army. Oh, something I should definitely take. Need 300 Imperium for Dark Vigor. Something you definitely want to have before the war, because you're going to be spending a lot of time in their territory, which normally blocks regeneration. Oh, desync. Gamer, how's your faction going?
Okay. I'm not being besieged, so that's good. Trying to figure out how to expand without getting attacked, though.
Unlike me, the 3 factions you're at war with are all on your border at once. Well, 2 of them are. You have to deal with 2 of them. Let's negotiate. Not negotiate. Settle grievances. That's it. Settle 45 grievances. Moderate justification. Declare justified war. I have 3 vessels. I thought I had more than that. Oh no. No, 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 no. He's allied with the guy on my left flank. I don't have anything defending my left flank. Can be called to war. He's at war with a lot of people himself. Ah, shit. You're currently fighting, what? How do you even say that? The Vampire Prince guy, right?
They're all vampire princes. Who are you talking about?
I can't say his name because I can't pronounce it. Watoraka? Prolific Archsire? Light
Yes.
blue?
Yes.
Do you think you could keep him occupied?
No, because I'm in the middle of doing other stuff.
He starts focusing me, I'm gonna be in trouble.
I already wiped out a good chunk of his army, taking one of his cities, so he's probably still rebuilding. Then again, it's the AI, so they can probably just spawn whatever they want.
Yeah, they're brutal AI. They can pull armies out of their ass. Like I say, I had 6 armies just in the fog right outside of what you could see this whole time.
Sounds like the AI.
I'm gonna move a scout over there. He starts moving towards my territory. Problem is, my secondary army is also going to war with dark blue, so I have literally no defenses against light blue if he starts invading my territory.
Huh?
I need to save my Imperium up to get whatchamacallit? Dark regeneration. Dark vigor. I do have another hero slot. I can start building up a defensive army. But I don't think I have the gold currently. Yeah, I need 550. I am currently pure good. I have full pure good alignment. I'm at 110. 100 is pure good alignment, so I can raid 2 more settlements and still keep 100% pure good. Just like a pure good individual should be calculating how much evil you can do to stay in alignment. Bolstering. Okay, I need to get units going. Units going for a defensive army. Bannermans. Definitely need those. Pillars, sure. One more thing. I have several free cities under my defensives. I am going to send all of them. No, not Walfred. All of them against the Deathless God. Perfect. It's gonna take them 10 turns to do anything. Indulgences. That's true. Welcome to the stream, Koi and Punch. Celestial Guardians, yes, that would be useful. Well, we are doing spirit damage, that would be nice. For vampires, indeed. A little bit of lag. What is that? Why is it so good? Uh, Most likely because you are given the freedom to just make your own faction however you want. There's a good variety to it, I'd say is the best feature of this. There's affinity variety, culture variety, hero variety. It's got like all of the fantasy elements. It's got an army out there. Level 10 hero with it too. As long as it stays where it is and doesn't advance any further in my kingdom, though. What is causing this lag? Close a bunch of stuff. I am actually hobbling everything together. That's what Empire of the Cosmos does. You just take affinities from all over the place and slam them together into one empire. That is essentially how Empire of the Cosmos works.
Uh-huh.
Grammar ritual, yes. And get the siege equipment for sure. Ballista towers will be a problem. Hounds would be nice for distraction, but I think yeah, the siege equipment would be better. I could get the additional siege project slot. I think it's still more important to wait for this Dark Vigor, though. Yes, Crystal Dwelling is in. I can afford this hero for a while. I got too much going on in this war to be able to afford my hero. Normally, it would be an issue for the enemy for you to be sieging multiple cities at once. They can't split their armies to go everywhere, but considering it's brutal AI, they're just going to manifest armies to deal with that. I don't want to make a defensive pact with you because that will cause the AI to like team up against us, but I could at least go through your free cities without triggering shit. That would be nice. Yeah, the Crystal Dwellings artifacts greatly increase your affinity amounts for sure. Makes Empire of the Cosmos work a lot better. I went too wide early on though. So, Affinity 4 and 6 are required for the upper signature skills on your heroes. So my lack of focus actually made it so I might have had to take the initiate for all 4 signature skills. It was actually better to focus up to 6 affinity or something first and then spread. Alright, my turn's done. What are you deciding, gamer?
I am trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with this siege. Give me a second.
Siege. That's interesting. Sieging Ductus, I see, over here with light blue.
That's not light blue.
Oh, that's you. You're getting sieged. I thought you were dealing with an offensive siege. You're a defensive siege. Okay. You're getting hit by white. Crimson Gazers. Barbarian culture. Oop. Desync. Um, huh. Usually when I hit OK, it goes back immediately. I'm gonna give it a second. There it goes. The game is starting to lag hard, and I don't know why. It's not like I'm running anything else. Hold on. I've only been live for like an hour, not even 2 hours. Usually, like, if you're playing a 4X game for 3 hours or something, it'll start to slow. It's coming, that's good. We have a full front line of shard dancers, that'll be important. A river troll. I guess? Waiting for decision. I assume that's you. Oh, this one has the better towers. That is a problem. hold up on spellcasting. Oh, hello. You got some enemy armies near your free city over here. The ever-flowing cathedral. You probably already knew about that.
I'm annoyed by it, yes, but not much I can do about it.
Next turn I can get Dark Vigor. That's the main thing I need. I'm besieging 2 of this. This guy is brutal. I mean, I set him as hard as I can. Yeah, I don't see like any defensive armies at these 2 cities I'm sieging. There's one with 2 units, another one with 4 units. Unless he's gotten very good at hiding his units. He must also... Oh, I think it might be like all my free cities. He must be engaged elsewhere. He's got a bunch of bone horrors down here. They could just be weary from all the battle. Everyone is fighting each other right now with brutal difficulty. Do I have magic victory on? I don't remember. Overview. Victory edition. Okay, score victory is disabled. That's good.
That seems to be the only one disabled, though.
Yeah, I don't want them to be able to get magic victory. It's more fun if the military victory is the only victory that can be earned. Lets you actually get all the stuff that way. The other victories are available. Things just go too quickly for you to unlock everything.
I mean, if you're just trying to get everything, you might as well just play score.
And then what? Set the score to infinite? Surgery animation. Leyline focus, soul flow. There we go. Dark Vigor. That's what I was waiting for. Love that spell. Oh, they're making my land sunless. How dare they? They're spreading sunless into my territory. This way I can get gold from you. Want some items. Signet. How much do you give me for that? Cool. It's not enough for a hero. Nope. Just barely not enough. Well, now that we're at war, I can just expand right into his territory. Who cares at that point? It's like they're trying to get some reinforcements. Oh. Well, I didn't account for that. Next turn I can get a hero. I can move this army down and reinforce. It is an impossible battle, apparently. I'm pretty sure I have the spell to a death mark. I'm pretty sure that alone could probably wipe out this army he's sending.
And channel the ocean's greatest flood. Colossus Boom rains right before my 2 siege battles. Of course. Each turn in combat, all units become wet. One random unit takes lightning. The full moon draws over the world, pulls the ocean climb to unprecedented levels. Okay, my understanding of how positioning works, these units outside the city are considered like in a separate area, so I can hit them without pulling the ones in the city into the battle.
Assuming the city is sieged, yes.
Well, actually, it is pulling units into the battle. That's
This is not considered a siege battle. Okay, I'm fighting them in the open field. That's actually better, I think. There are leaders there too. I can kill their leaders, stop their spell casting. You are a... He's a Death Knight. Good, he's gonna charge in too. Perfect. I can snipe their lord. Defining battle of the war. So, one of my Crystal Dwelling quests had an option to keep a Lost Wizard. I betrayed the Crystal Dwelling to get this Lost Wizard. Instead of turning it over, I said, screw that, I want it. I don't regret it at all. It was completely worth it. And I'm about to show you why.
Uh-huh.
I essentially want to move every one of my soldiers up towards their faction leader so that I can stop their spell casting by killing it. Priority 1. Kill their leader. I did hurt a few units down here, actually. Actually, go Waffly. Nope, still not fast enough. Alright. Oh, I should have done Angelic Grace at the start. Oh well. I still can sort of get a benefit on it though. There we go. They get spellcasting first, that's fine. Ow! What was that? Awakeners? Why does the evil vampire have a holy spell? Well, spellcaster. Deathless God is using order magic.
I mean, I guess that's the ultimate subterfuge. You make your greatest weakness into your pawn. Convince the zealous light to be your follower. It's gotta be the ultimate bad guy victory. Wow. That's a big hit. Poor Waffly. I didn't put it in the notes, but yeah, I did ask all the streamers that I made heroes for permission to use their names for the heroes. So Waffly, Cosmic Code are in this army. I do have permission to use their names. Let's see, I need to normally mark for death, but I think since he's already close, affecting miasma would be the best thing to put on him. Every time I hit him, he's gonna get a random debuff, which, as you can imagine, can add up to some pretty good damage. If I can kill the leader this turn, that would be like the best result. %55 hit chance, that's bad. I don't want to mark for death, because if I kill him this turn, it'll be wasted. Could mark for death something else, though. You know, vampire spell seems wrong. I got it from one of the wonders. Closer does not increase the accuracy. You must have a wind barrier or something. Can I actually look at his gear? I can. 60% wind barrier, yeah. That sucks. For a faction called the Rangers, I am a lot about range. Wind barrier just completely removes that. Here's something I haven't done yet, though. My new favorite thing ever. I have a Lost Wizard. Unfortunately, his tome is not giving me the super spells, it's giving me a summon. I can still summon that right next to him. Triple hit is going to triple activate the miasma to give him a lot of debuffs. He's got steadfast. Okay, so I might not be able to kill him. What else could I do?
can affect the rest of his troops with miasma.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Huh?
I'm gonna free up my longbow.
Hmm.
Apparently a lot of my hits are not enough. It's really endangering my ash to do this. I summoned holy zombies. Oh, because they're of my people and they have pure souls. A zombie with a pure soul. Seems like a contradiction almost.
Mm-hmm.
Steadfast, he is gonna get another spell off. Unfortunate. And I'll make do.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh?
Oh, I meant to move behind him, but whatever. Can't move this guy out, he's gonna take hits. I can move this back. Good. One less thing to deal with. That hurt. Cast Agonize. Nice, how dare. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop making those knights. They don't ever actually get from aspirate knight to knighthood. Unless you have like ascended warriors or something, it just doesn't happen. Oh, I guess elementals don't leave behind corpses. That actually makes sense. Materium does also... Materium counters
shadow. A lot of purging. What do I want to do instead then? Actually, Crystaliner revive do it? Oh, maybe they're standing on his corpse. That might be it too. If they do this, it's probably gonna die anyway. No real point. Oh, they killed Waffly. When did they do that? I mean, she can come back with a resurgence, but still, rude.
Huh? Hmm.
Huh?
I use the Divine Sundering. But... Fire and Spirit Weakness. On Awakeners, which is kind of funny. Oh, they're undead. That makes sense. I'm having a lost wizard. Yes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Here, I can sit on both of them, but... Kill the hero. Big morale loss for them. They have slipped away. Interesting. Go, thank you. Here, let me give you a little heart.
durable bone coal. Mage isn't steadfast, it's surviving an awful lot. There we go. Hi. Oh. My cat's saying hi. Oh, yeah, I did sort of move my Astra right into the middle of them. That's a good way to lose a high tier unit. King, I can't heal it. It's okay. It's gonna go out doing exactly what it's meant to do. What it wants to do. Cosmic Barrage. Does do friendly fire. That's fine. Anti-magic tincture. Didn't remove the decaying, that's what I was hoping it would do. Torment removes did ice damage to it though. Alright. So try to eliminate this guy first, so that we're freed up to move the rest of the forces in to save the Astra. We must save the Astra. Eliminate it. It's in the miasma too. It should be taking extra stuff for being in the miasma. Oh yes, okay. go. Yeah, Cosmic did say he did want his characters to like protect others. Pretty much doing that right now. Protecting the Astra. Ooh, double big charge strike. And it implies taunted. Oh, good job, Cosmic. Alright, Astra Strike. Okay. I'm gonna trigger a. I kill enough of their smaller units, maybe it'll cause enough morale loss that they'll retreat. That way I don't take too much more damage. I do still have some decently powerful units on the board. Operation Save the Astra. I'm trying. No, 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 don't you dare. That was my ultimate weapon against the darkness instead. It's okay. We defeated their leader. It was a noble death against the vampire lord itself. This Astra. Wait. Where's its corpse? It. Oh, yeah, it's in. It's a pure, like, light being, so it actually doesn't leave a corpse. I was gonna give it an ascended rebirth, but I guess it doesn't need one. That was epic, thank you. I tried. Archer's not dead. Inconceivable. This guy's already low health, but it should be worth it. Scatter shot. So one of the three ranger abilities, the only one that still has guaranteed hit. The other two now actually require accuracy, but scatter shot is guaranteed hit. More movement to get more build up on the charge strike. However, putting in my own use of the fire does not seem like a smart idea. There's more health. The damage does also scale off of how much health they have, so restoring health is a way to get damage up too. They're dying off screen. Oh, that's rude. They ate Waffly. I'm not sure that they can resurgent if they get eaten like that. This is actually a dangerous thing to be doing. I am definitely going to be hitting my own units. Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Lost Rooters definitely earned its status as a mythic tier unit. Crash. Not sure that's worth it. basically all their major units down. I'm surprised they haven't broke morale. Actually, oh, never mind. I thought I was still in zone control locked. Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Why is Cosmic so low? That was a lot of losses. Nothing too essential. Well, the Astral was actually pretty. The Astral was pretty essential. The leader's dead. Decent rogues, I'll take those.
Aha.
Thought I had another. Pretty sure I added catapults. Okay, I do have my catapults, good. Yes, plague. Yeah, alright. I think they resisted it. Looks like none of them actually got plagued. First priority is definitely take their towers out. Those are the biggest threat on the board.
Huh?
This army on the left, though, I'm not sure how I'm going to keep them alive. Cosmic does not have resurgence. If this hero dies, he's dead.
Oh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
These guys need a round to prepare their shots. Alright, see if I lose anything.
After my position, I'm ready to strike. What's my duty to stand?
Pushing up, that's useful. Oh, I'm low on mana. That is an issue.
Take care of this place. Your orders. Enemy spawn. Let's get away. Double aircraft will take care of the children's lives.
Oh.
Oh, you had charge defense? How do you retaliate? Charge strike.
First, engage it. Go. That's who I can be.
Huh?
I can hit this. Alright, right flank is secured. The dangerous towers are gone.
Huh? Huh?
Why did I take 8 damage for hitting their barrier? The hell?
Huh?
Oh, it's the torment. It's just from the ending turn. Okay. Makes sense.
Huh?
You plan. Run to where the towers are already dead. Just ignore the towers on the left.
Huh?
Run away! Bravely run away.
Confidence in our companion's son. The road ahead is dangerous. These victories are precious.
There's no point in channeling ritual. I don't think there's anything I can cast anymore. Both my souls and my mana are... Oh. Yeah, I can't afford anything. Painbreaker is the biggest threat on the field currently. It's in the effect of miasma. Even though I'm going to make my warrior vulnerable, I still probably want to hit it. Hopefully getting some like damage over times on it. Resistance, status protect. .36 to retaliate. Okay, that's an issue. Spear units are my least favorite thing to go against. Upper tier spear units are very annoying to deal with. Oh. A heal. Let's get you over here. Yes. Longbows are a decent unit. Emphasis on the long range.
Yeah.
Thankfully they have no spell casting. Neither do I, but still nice. I wonder if I should have steadfast. On top of surgeons too.
Doesn't hit friendlies. Maybe it does and she's just steadfast. I can't really tell. Doesn't look like it's hitting friendlies though.
Or huh. Huh? Hmm.
Muppy's kind of low health. Oh, yes, good. I actually kind of don't want to break their walls. Leaving them up there kind of stuck actually is useful to me. Their walls are actually working as a blocker from them actually hitting my ranged units. Hey. Oh, they killed my other siege unit. That's fine. The warrior's fine. She's got resurgence. She'll come back after the battle. Waffly's okay. Ooh, good. Painbringer's dead. That's what I wanted to see. Cosmic Barrage? No. Okay, that hurts friendlies. Go over here. Look at the spear units that are annoying me. The Painbringer's stuck. The most important unit can't really do much. Let's hit it from range. And bog down everything else. Long shot always hits. I love that. My decaying zombie has deployed caltrops for some reason. Grace, good. Grace will help. don't want to kill my own unit. That would be dumb. That's all fine. What is the Painbringer gonna do? Not my archers. Don't go for my archers. That's actually... The Painbringer's right next to both my heroes. That works in my favor. I can kill this, get it out of the way. Zombie. Don't care about zombie. Go here. My other hero should still have an option to go up here and hit. Not blocking pathing. Good.
Huh.
Fortunately, I don't have miasma shot up to get it debuffs, but should still be fine. Not enough. Seriously.
Oh.
Come on, Cosmic, you got this. There we go. Yeah, Cosmic. Doesn't have enough movement to get to another target. Still did good enough. I still have artillery. I still have a lost wizard. This has got to be game. You still have units. Defend. Okay. You're insistent. I'll kill post 2. But first... During an enemy resets cooldowns. That's incredibly useful, actually. Put that for now. Warlock of the Deathless God. Yeah, I'll convert that. Adding another streamer to my armies.
Huh?
On my Chrono Gate. How dare you? Stopping reinforcements from coming, but I should be able to kill this. What talents did they give you? Terrible ones. We're not taking that. Actually, no. Let's go with protective. I am under attack. Quite definitely. Invaded on all sides. Gamer, you're not keeping this guy occupied. They got 3 armies on my doorstep. Like, inches from my...
I wasn't.
I need souls. My best spell takes 35 souls to use. Glitch here too. Oh, he's got little bits of units everywhere doing bullshit. Fine. We want production. New Spelljammer. Yeah. Everybody wants something. Oh, actually, I shouldn't end turn. That's weird. Safe battle, so auto combat should not lose anything. Right? Hell no, I'm not accepting that. What the fuck? They got all their towers back. No. What? Why do you have all your towers back? This is not happening. My tower. Shot it. Or they should just back up. That would be the smartest thing for me to do at the moment. First things first, kill their towers. Then just play a bit of guerrilla tactics while my siege pieces bombard them. These towers are getting a couple shots in though, and they're probably going to kill a few things. Or not. Tremor Ritual killed it. Nice. Refuge, they can't hurt it. Perfect. Keep their walls up. It's as much a blocker for them as it is for me. I mean, reverse that. So you should be able... No, can't run up. I guess the Caltrops is actually blocking the movement. Very well. Let's see what I get in the tomes. I like that. Our truck does not give it enough range to hit the tower. Unfortunate. Siege equipment does not have enough range to hit the tower. It's kind of its whole purpose.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Kitty, what do you need? Move the healthier people up. Have any healers with me of any kind? I do have some like movement abilities that restore a minor amount of health. Nothing of real note.
Huh? Huh?
All the major towers are down, so I should be able to safely do some guerrilla moves.
Oh?
Use my wizard and the siege equipment to hit them. Oh! Oh, yes, okay, that's good. It didn't retaliate. Curious. You rooted? Why are we not doing anything? That's odd. Range.
Huh?
Want to grow. Okay. Why are you just sitting there doing nothing? I am confused. I guess they're trying to stay near their final tower. That's the only thing I can figure.
Huh?
Oh, if that's the case, I'll just fix that for them. Oh, I think my tremor ritual has actually been rooting them. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that would make sense. Tremor is stopping them from moving.
Huh?
It's just the area from me hitting the ground is enough to wipe that guy out. Collateral damage just kills it. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. Still viable. Quite have the reach. I'm gonna hit my own zombies, but they're zombies, who cares? Yeah, Waffly's gonna die a lot. Just how it goes. Life of a warrior.
Huh?
The zombies are summoned adds, so I'm pretty sure as long as I kill the bone golem itself, the battle ends. Battle's won. Their first city falls. Oh, I could use reinforcements. Definitely need them. However, saving the souls use spells would be more effective at the moment. Alright, ending turn. Back. 2 seconds. Desync. It's your leader travel, not your army, though. Besieging. Oh, you're being sieged.
I am sieging.
Oh, you just both have the same mount type. Fighting the prince.
No, this is a free city.
So my unit losses then?
Huh?
You didn't like the auto to my unit losses?
3.
Makes sense. Alright. You have Curse Eater. Nice. Mortal Saint. have Warding Brawn from yet another Battle Saint. Yeah, that's a pretty unkillable dragon. Battle Saint is probably actually superior than Defender for the Warding Bond trick. A self-healing Warding Bond is pretty damn strong, better than Defender. More breeds now. Oh, they're knights. They're just evolved knights. These aren't my people. I don't have blessed
Oh.
mounts.
That was my enchanter. Shouldn't have gotten that close. Friggin',
These aren't. They're using blessed giant. These are your people, aren't they? This is your free city. You're fighting your own faction. Just call down meteors. Your hero seems in trouble. Who's that now? Paladin.
Oh,
No, that's
spell. Friggin',
'Fire Evoker. Elementalist. Ooh, 3 Mythic. Mythic, but it's true for 3? Oh, Power. That's so good. I mean, yeah, it's got a nice green and holy. Are you order and nature combo on this guy? That's
yes.
just the aesthetic.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm Order Astral. He's just green naturally.
Oh, okay. Moved their leader right up. You know, I think they gave Free Cities leaders just so that you could stop the spellcasting like you could players. Bring them down to our level, you know. The old Free City model, they just could spellcast no matter what. And when you set the world to difficult brutal difficulty, the Free Cities start off with like endgame tomes that they're casting, like turn 1 even. Looks like one of those like snake balls you see in the wilderness with all these like dragons. I forget what they're called. Yeah, busted dragon mounts. Look like it was just like a giant ball of snakes on the battlefield. Dragons grant you grace?
I don't
No.
think so.
No, there's like a judgment that grants grace.
Yeah, there's
You
a
can throw up
judgment.
judgments too. There you go. Leader down. Spellcast some stuff. Cat hears me opening a bag and she immediately comes up to me. Hey, Nickel. My feet. I have many dried minnows, dried fishes, whole fishes. This is a treat. Nickel pop. Hi. high five, so she taps my hand with her paw. She gets a treat. Not a treat. This is human food. You fine with your hero dead? You need to revert?
I would like to revert because I didn't realize that was my elementalist rather than my defender, because I usually keep both of them by the hero.
You have the mana to revive it?
Yeah, that's not really an issue. I'm just upset I played that badly.
Yeah, you left one of your flanks far too isolated from the rest of the battle group. Probably should have kept your other hero closer to your main force. Why are the moving towers up for so long?
What?
I mean, the whole point of having flying mounts is so that you can jump over things like that. Actually, before we consider reverting, I did finish the Deathless God battle last turn, right?
I mean, I just need you to revert to the beginning of this battle. I don't need you to revert the whole turn. And I'm pretty sure the
Sure, that's not
Deathless
how it
God.
works.
What?
Pretty sure if I go out and revert right now, it's just going to go to the previous turn of this battle.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is the first action of this turn, so.
Yeah, if you exit the battle entirely, I can revert the turn there. Reverting the world map turn should get you back.
Alright.
Yeah, so try to, well, actually, if you surrender, it's actually not going to finish the battle, though. So you just have to run off screen. Um... Yeah, we have to both exit game, I believe, and then I can revert the session from the multiplayer menu.
Alright.
And just so the streams know, I'm only doing this for gamer. If I lose anything in a major battle, I will keep the result and keep chugging. I'm just waiting for player decision. Are you still in the game?
Do you want me to exit out completely?
Yeah, it's not letting me revert. No, session's revert. Did it revert for you?
Well, I'd have to get back in the game to just find out.
Okay. I'm still vassalizing the city. That's what I needed. As long as that's still going, I'm happy. I have literally all the tier 5 tomes to choose from. Considering going against the Vampire Lords, I most likely should take the final Order tome. That would be the smart thing to do. Targaryen's army gained resurgence for 1. That's very powerful, actually.
I didn't actually lose anything on the auto, so I'm just gonna keep it.
Wait, after a whole bat? Okay. Mass Revive, but they have to have Faithful or Zeal. I don't think anything in my army has Faithful or Zeal. I don't think I even gave the signatures to any of my heroes. Withering Mist, no.
Godhood is known. It is felt. One need not convince others of one's divinity, for one's very essence shall shine through. Embrace divinity. Inspire all with your presence, and grant holy might to all who follow you on your righteous path. Blessed be you, shepherd. Blessed be your flock.
Wrath of the Emperor does additional 50% damage if cast in enemy territory. Beautiful. That I can't fight off. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Why is it lagging?
Uh-huh.
What I need more than anything right now is to get my mana back. Give me mana. In fact, if I pose alliance, will you give me more mana? She's gonna drag me into a war, but I don't care. I'm already in plenty of wars. Another one isn't gonna make much of a difference. Give me all the mana you possibly can. You don't like me, do you? No, they really don't. Okay. Steep battle. See what the auto says first. The hell? Your leader's in the void. No. I should be losing nearly that many units.
Hmm. Huh? Huh? Hmm. Huh? Huh? Oh? Hmm. Hmm.
I just doesn't know how to use my army. That's what it is.
Huh? Hmm. Huh? Huh?
Okay, I summoned those rock elements in mass. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
No. It's a bit more important than that. Hit this all eliminated, and that opens it up so I can move the rest of my units in. Decisions. If I leave the hero alone, I'm pretty sure he's going to kill the Shard Dancer. I just kill it anyway. Starting to get about similar losses.
Mm-hmm.
Said it once, I'll say it many times. Summons are one of the most powerful things you can do in this game. Flood the whole battlefield with them if you can.
Ah. Hmm.
Well, they might actually be able to hit me next turn.
Oh.
I may actually lose this army. In fact, it's highly likely that I do.
Uh.
You have the chronogate to stop the reinforcements. That's smart.
Huh?
I may not make it up there in time, but I'm gonna try. 3 turns. I should be able to make it. Stand strong. My people will stand strong. We will endure. And drive them back. Oh yes. It's time. I believe their leader is still in the void. So they shouldn't have any spell casting. War dogs up first. Serve as the distraction. Tier 1 units as well. Distraction. We're safe to move this guy up. Hopefully they don't target it. That's all I can hope for. Doesn't have the range. going to be a flanking force. I'm going to take the towers out first. Move the bone horrors up onto the ramparts, and then I should be able to come in behind and get a flank. That's the plan anyway. As the saying goes, no plan survives engagement with the enemy. It's probably a bad idea. Rose Knight. That seems more on brand. Never expected Deathless God to have Rose Knights. Oh wow. He just broke right through that. Actually, yeah, let's put you here. Give everyone grace. down. Perfect. Let's destroy it. Perfect. I'm Warlock. He's dying. They only managed to hit her because of the towers. I remember down here, they still have plenty of ways to hit her. How do I deal with that? Necromancer, that's actually not a healer. Ah well. Tower down. Heavy charge. You still got first strike. Oh, no, the first strike didn't go off. Oh, I don't even need to blink strike. probably lose the Earth Elemental, but I'm not concerned. I'm mainly concerned about losing my Warlock. There's not had a strong AoE, sure. But it was locked down from doing its summon. Perfect. Surrounded in their back line. Things are going good. Can still reach them with. Usually you have to be right next to them for the curse to go off. Okay, so it does have a little range now. That's good. That's an improvement. Oh, summon a zombie right in their back line. A warlock to heal the wounds of an Astra, and being a pure order and light is getting healed by a warlock. Anything I want to do is kill the Rose Knight. that Rose Knight's gonna keep bringing back more skeletons. Main issue is I don't have a clean way of getting near it. Yes, I do have the starting of a surround. Not reach target. Yeah, this knight can't get through. Wait, this aspirant knight is legend rank. If it's legend rank, it should, yeah, promote to being a knight. I guess that'll happen at the end of the battle. I don't know.
Pretty sure there's a rank above legend.
Torment damage. The anti-large damage, it's all compounding. I move my Asher up here and kill this. It opens up the path for the Rose Knight to get a charge in on me. If I move here, however, I'll be right next to the charge unit, and it doesn't have hexes to move to get a charge attack in. Retaliation. I'm in a bit of a tricky situation right now with battles on all fronts. I should hold back my spell casting, because I am definitely going to need it on other fronts this turn. I could have just used the free execute and not done that.
I would have been able to get another toss of her javelin in that hand. That was bad playing. Yes! Bye bye, Rose Knight! Damn, the Asher looks cool. I'm not normally an order player, but I'm using a lot of orders since my enemy is vampires. I gotta admit, the Astra is pretty badass. I don't see it often enough. Rank spears are like the worst thing for me to go up against. Doesn't matter what faction I'm playing, I hate going against spear units in general. Surrounded by zombies, not just any zombies. These are pure soul, holy zombies. Zombies of the light. Oh, he is immobilized. That sucks. I'm thinking, yeah, my tremor ritual must be rooting my own units. That makes sense. It's not like they have special immunity to the weather I'm implementing. I should just kill my own zombies so they don't get in the way of my better units from doing damage.
Ormond killed my stone giant. One stone giant, acceptable losses.
Uh-huh.
They're probably not going to get reinforcements for a bit, though. That's 2 cities of his. A safe assumption to think that the third one is probably underground. Because of that. Put this on top of that exit just so he doesn't take it back before it finishes vassalizing. So leave 1 unit behind on here. Move my secondary army down, get some reinforcements from what's sitting here. Move down, take his capital with my secondary army. My main army and the third army have to play defense. Celestial Gardens actually might be one of the better things for me to do. Yeah, I think it is. Also, it's now or never for those Imperium specials. Except I can't afford it.
have the time to go after the quests. You want warning plate? Sure, take the plate. Don't have the mana. Oh. Oh. Okay. They think they're smart. They think they're clever. This is not gonna go the way they think.
Huh? Huh? Mhm.
So they're hero elementalist, that's fine. The bigger threat is probably the Rose Knight, actually.
Mhm. Hmm.
Oh, their leader's back. They're casting spells again. I told you guys that summons were the most powerful thing in the game. You're gonna see that. Marked for Death is gonna carry this hard. They may turn my zombies into their zombies, but I'm gonna be summoning zombies at such a rate they won't be able to do anything about it. And each of those zombie spells are also ticking down their strongest unit's health. Retaliate. Don't like that. Who can summon the most zombies? That's the real competition here. Battle of the zombies. Hero down. Same as the Rose Knight. I shouldn't have done that. That was probably the worst spell I could have chosen. Should have just summoned another planet. I don't mind that I hit their hero. In fact, that's useful. But their hero's dead anyway. Guerrilla warfare, like a true ranger. How did they raise their hero anyway? I guess there's a necromancer? Yeah, their hero was considered undead. That would explain it. Which means they probably could resummon their hero again if I don't kill that necromancer. Weird seeing Order and Shadow being used in the same villain. It was like that in the story mission too. It was just as weird there. Often too much mana. Before I do any more summons, I probably should get my shots off just so they have increased accuracy with nothing in the way.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Just use a spell on my magic origin units. No, that was the Blood Knight's, the Rose Knight's burst. Targeting ads, I'm not part of my permanent army. I have the high ground. I might lose that river troll. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, bound to happen. I don't need to worry about the zombies and the maggots. As long as I kill the permanent army units, those won't matter. The battle will end. They're running out of their summons. I still have plenty of mine. With the Ritualist, they don't even cost mana. So I'm pretty sure if I move it, one tap is gonna get him killed. Just leave him there. zombie does not have time to life. Exalted 1. There is a rank above legend called Exalted, apparently. Very right. Don't want to spend any more mana, but screw it. Restricted. Yep, they can't cast. They're in zone of control and they can't get out of zone of control. Yeah, their sneak attack didn't go as well as they thought. Catching an army out. Not when I have magic. Oh. Orb that can do freezing. Nice. And a flying mount, even better. Can't get in the city. I can move close enough to be next to my armies, but since they're in the city, they won't reinforce. Which means this army's just gonna get ninja'd.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Towards right where you are.
Yeah.
How's your battles going? Did they retreat? No, they didn't retreat any.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Holy Aura probably would be the best thing for me to take, but fast research on this. Getting more tomes will be useful. I have been invaded and pillaged so many places. Oh, that's bad news. That is real. I wonder if I can kill him with spells. I mean, an opportunity to take out their leader again so that they can't spellcast. I just run away and keep casting Marked for Death on him. It could work.
Huh?
Cover's battle. Let's see about that. Cannot move out of a besieged city. Why not? Just take the attack. I'm ready to fight them. Let me fight them. They're not gonna push that attack. They're gonna lose and they know it. Is anything important? Right? All my knights? No, come on now. Holy shit, we've been going for almost 6 hours, too.
That's because you keep running manual battles.
Well, it is brutal. And massive battles. Okay, I'll secure this battle and I'll kill the Deathless Lord one more time and then I'm probably going to wrap up the session. Alright, let's send... We have destruction spheres? I don't really much see the point, though. I barely have walls, let alone towers. I have a blessed soul. Oh, right, for my spell. I thought I was gonna get vigils. I have a blessed soul. Lovely battlements for all my archers. My faction is called the Rangers, so... They killed off all my knights, so I'll just send my knights to backline harass. That should keep them semi-safe if I keep them away from the thick of things. You're right, I can do it. Damaged? I can't actually use this renew. Probably should keep my leader somewhat close to the thick of things. Not immediately in it, of course, but close.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of my heroes are here, so it should go fairly well. Yep, 2 warriors, a ritualist, and my leader. My leader's here, that's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Get all of my archers on these battlements. And then move the battle downwards so that they can stay on the battlements while the main fighting takes in the fields. For hit points, increases your maximum health. Yes, I believe. So it increases your maximum plus adds that maximum amount as a amount of hit points too. So you get the heal technically. Oh, wow. Yeah, they just hit everything. Now my entire army, all 3 of them are burning. Okay, they have some pretty insane stuff. Not to worry though. I have insanity of my own. I mean, insanely powerful, so I'm not insane. I have insane power of my own. Give this to. Still only does 48 damage. Exalted Champion. Plus Reckless Rage. I thought that was gonna one-shot their hero. Ah well. Charge! Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned my knight. Alright. they have war breed. That would be an issue, yes. War bees are quite strong on the charge.
Huh. Huh?
Oh, yeah, that was my fault. I grouped up all my people. I was just asking for a spell to get dropped on them. Resurrected the sphere. Interesting. Oh, the Devastator. That... Wait, what rank are Devastators? I don't know if those will actually give me anything useful. Okay. Devastators are currently ranked 3. No, wait. Never mind, I cast a different spell than I thought I did.
Mm-hmm.
Is this worth it? Yes, it
Oh.
is.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Huh?
Usually the developments are adding an accuracy buff that's pretty nice. Not to mention a damage buff too.
Huh? Huh?
Dead fast. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sanity.
Huh?
Annoying. Nothing I can't deal with. Good? Oh well. Really? One mage is surrounded and the other one's retreating. They got nothing left. That's a dirty summon. Regardless, he doesn't stay when their minions die.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'll keep them here defending until I can sort things out. I need to get a proper army for my third defenders. I need to reinforce the main army too. That should sit for a little bit in my territory. So, this. Take my shit. I told all my Freesies to attack them. Not sure what they're doing. Next turn, I should be able to do Astral Summons. Not that I particularly need it, but I can. Just one damage, I guess, sure. I'll leave them there. Don't let them get their heroes back. Right. He's still, yeah, he's still there. There's still a lot of movement. Slightly more gold to get a river troll. Yeah, I can give that. Awfully knows the ways of. Oh, well. I don't have the high enough town hall to recruit it anyway. I can summon all sorts of close range units. I'm locking bannermen and archers. So it's mainly what I'm making in my towns. Frontliners I can just poof into existence. Also this Spelljammer. Make it somewhere far away. Actually, probably be better. It didn't pull my warlock in. Well, that's fine. As long as I don't lose any units. I lost units. Okay, this is gonna be the final battle. The final part of the stream. Until the next stream. Campaign's not over, obviously. What reinforcements does this free city bring? Free City Lord. They have their own classification. That must have happened with the most recent patch.
Huh.
My main army went toe-to-toe with their leader. Now my secondary army is going to go toe-to-toe with their leader.
Oh.
Admittedly with many more forces. They sort of have an advantage. But still. I've turned his own people against him. They now fight for me. And they're awakening my forces. Nice. Okay, that hurt. Who did we kill? He killed Dragominius. But did they kill 2 heroes? I know that my warlock, I mean not warlock, whatever, one of them didn't get pulled in. Don't think I actually have a way of resurrecting them either. They for sure are not weak. Oh, shit. Definitely not weak. The thing about the crystalline revive is I get to actually keep that unit afterwards. Because I'm losing so many forces to this battle.
Huh? Huh? Mm-hmm.
Our lords get some like insanely powerful signature skills as they advance. So that Deathless Lord rips through my army. Just the signature skills. That was a lot of damage. Annihilated my ranger. Definitely need to get that ranger back. Killed the Astra. Killed my hero. Bone horror. Killed the longbow. Where am I still great? They only brought 3 units, and one of them was the Lord, and the Lord is the most dangerous thing. He has exposing light. Several signature spells and spells. World spells. Damn. Can't afford to keep it.
Oh. Huh.
You there? Need to get reinforcements. $550 to resurrect them. Where am I? Oh, I cannot get it from my ally. They are in the void. Gamer, how much mana do you have?
About 2,500.
And I need 550. I might as well just wait till next turn. I'll get that much next turn anyway. Outpost is under siege. That I care less about. But they're being annoying. So oh. At the outpost. And then once I'm done doing that, I can vassalize their city. Trade proposal. Vassalization. I think they're vastly overestimating their power. Decline, obviously. There's Vassalize, very good. I have a feeling I should get stone walls everywhere, just in case at this point. I don't usually build too many defenses. The heck? Okay. Didn't see this. I'll have to deal with that next time. Right, that's everything set up. Yeah, the vampire lords are very strong. But we are 6 hours over 6 hours in. I am going to call it there and raid out. Let's see. Who's on that I am following? Evie did pretty good as a hero. So let's see how she does when I raid her. And as always, I am a small streamer, so every bit helps me out immensely. So thank you everyone that is here. And until next time, everyone, I am out.